Alright. What's up? Yeah, let's get on with playing a bit more Policenauts, eh? Comfy game. I can throw it super dry for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, we're currently on disc 2. There's another disc still to go, so this game is fairly sizable, I guess. But we'll see how far we can get in this session. Hopefully we can actually get started in disc 3 and maybe put ourselves close to clearing the game there towards the end of the week. Which will actually open us up for other streams as well. Okay, let's go. I was just messing around with looking PC98 emulator before, just trying to make a bootable empty hard disk image, just so I can actually install a few things. And for some reason it keeps crashing when it's copying the system disks, so I need to figure out what it's doing at that point. Might have to use Annex 98 or something like that just to get it to work. But I'll sort that out at some point though. Okay. Wrong button. This one. Right, time to switch my display input. There we go. Grab a drink of water first. I feel like that 32-bit era Konami logo though, just walking across the screen. Good memories. For a second, there you go. Okay, right. I think we left it off after having dinner with Ed's family and then getting a call from an informant. So let's see where this goes. Please, these nuts. What's up? What's up, batteries? Right. So okay. Yeah. Continue. Choo 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 choo. We're on Act 2 as well. Excuse me. Throat is like super itchy at the moment though. Do summary screen, yeah sure, why not? Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife Lorraine. While eating at Ed's house, a man going by the name 9 Stars contacts them, instructing them to come to AMM, which is the Aeronautics something museum or something like that. Is this the lead Jonathan anticipated, or could it be a trap? They try to locate the informant. What's up, Highwinds? What's up, batteries, and everyone else that's lurking? How you guys doing this Tuesday evening? Yeah, we're just gonna get on with Policenauts. We're gonna keep playing it this week until we finish it, because there's some stuff coming in the post, and I'm kind of keen to check it out. And I also have received a very big book as well, which I will be unboxing when I start playing Groundseed later. What's up, Wolverine? Am I lurking? Yeah, probably playing Path of Exile, like usually. You thought it was Wednesday! What the fuck? Dude, is your sense of time completely warped right now, is it? The palm trees selectively bred for beyond. All plants here are resistant to ultraviolet radiation and have high photosynthesis rates. Can't even speak properly, god damn it. All plants here are resistant to ultraviolet radiation and have high photosynthesis rates. Yeah, I got a very, very big book. It's pretty interesting looking actually, and it was pretty cheap. Well, not cheap, it's fairly stacked for, you know, the price that I bought it for. But it's actually related to the next game that I want to play on stream, which will be Groundseed on PC98. It's a fucking beautiful book, though. I think it was primarily because of Jiggy showing off the scrolling beat 'em ups book that I went to look for, see what the other stuff that this publisher had, and found a book that was more relevant to my interests. So I ended up buying it, and it's currently sat there. It still hasn't been opened yet, so I'm going to be unboxing, or rather unwrapping that when we get around to playing Groundseed next, which will probably be later this week, depending on how long it takes me to finish Policenauts. Friday is going to be Windows XP Shmups Archaeology. And Saturday I'm going to be hanging out with my cousin, so it's probably going to be Sunday most likely. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Actually, I've been crashing like for fucking a couple of hours every afternoon lately because I don't know why I've just been so tired like lately. But it's not got anything to do with work, it's just more to do with the fact that every day now, I wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning because of the sun coming through the window. It's like really annoying. When I usually get at least another couple hours on top of that, so I am so done in at the moment. So, yep, you and me both unable to sleep. What's up, Gabara? Yeah, it's kind of unfun though, like fucking when you're trying to, get a decent amount of sleep and just suddenly the light comes in through the window and wakes you up. It's like, fuck's sake. So I've ended up getting like a small power nap in the afternoons just to at least try and get rid of the grogginess. Kojima using your life energy to siphon Bitcoin, yeah, probably. That's how we have plenty of air to breathe. Let's see if so a few of them around. Nice. Trees! What's this? It's a rocket.
このロケット群は宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
What's up, G? Yeah, I can't get 8 hours sleep though. I usually get around 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes I get a little bit more depending on what day it is, but for the most part, I usually get about 5 to 6 hours, which is usually more than enough for me. I can't sleep any more than that because I will just be completely wiped out for the rest of the day. I don't know why. If I sleep more than 5 or 6 hours, I am groggy as hell for the rest of the day. So, but if I don't get up to 5 hours, I am even groggier for the rest of the day. So it's like balancing act, which is why my sleeping patterns is usually around about 1 to 2 in the morning, and then I wake up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning to, get ready and get to work. So, but lately though, I've been getting up so early before my alarms, it's that I'm completely wiped out. So yeah, it sucks. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? That's what the Atlas D. That's the Atlas D rocket. It was used for part of Project Mercury. It's the rocket that launched craft like Friendship 7 and Aurora 7. Okay, so special rockets. What is it? Space shuttle. It's cool seeing all these. Makes the place look like some space base from an old sci-fi movie. Space Shuttle Discovery. It's known as the Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. Also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. Yeah, when the sun comes up, it's pretty bad. I mean, in a way I kind of prefer it that way, but I'd rather it didn't wake me up at 5. Because I used to have really thick curtains, and the problem with really thick curtains is they don't let any light in the mornings, which means that I end up waking up and thinking it's still night and then missing my alarms completely after that. Yeah, blackout curtains. I mean, I might even consider putting them back in because at least I could sleep properly when I have blackout curtains in. It's just the problem with thick curtains is that they attract a lot of dust, which makes me sneeze a lot because I have hay fever. Yeah, space geeks must freak out when they see these. That's the Saturn V rocket that launched the Apollo missions. It's the largest rocket of the 20th century. That's Europe's Ariane 1 launcher. The Arianes were used a lot for launching business satellites. This one. That's the H2 rocket, built by Japan's NASA, known as JAXA. It's developed solely with Japanese technology. Yeah, this was before Japan bought up all of Russia's space technology. Really? Did that happen? Its first launch was 1994. Precursor to Tokugawa Heavy Industries' current domination. Yeah, I mean, I still need to get a lot of stuff for my room actually. I was gonna get what is it? I keep forgetting what it's called. It's a divan base for my bed. It's not a divan though, it's an ottoman. Yeah, so I'm actually looking at buying one of these. Let me just show you exactly what I'm buying. Yeah, so at some point I'm going to be picking this thing up, which is an ottoman base for my bed because I need the storage. At the moment I am rapidly running out of space, so using the bed base as storage is probably the best bet to make some space, because then I can get rid of a wardrobe essentially, convert that into shelves, and then use the shelves for like storing books and stuff as well. What's up, Nader? But I also need to get curtains. Yeah, I also need to buy a new desk, which I've been planning to do for quite some time, and I keep putting it off because I need to get the bed base first. So there's a lot of shit that I need to do. It's fucking expensive, that ottoman bed though, but that'll be next on my list because I really need the space in here, and I'm gradually running out of stuff, space to put things, which kind of sucks when you're a bit of a spendthrift like I am. Okay, it's our car. That's our car. We really do stick out in this thing. Reminds me of my uniform days. Parked a little away from the building as a precaution. It's sign, Astronauts Memorial Museum. They're open right now. Hey, we're in luck. It says admissions free during the anniversary commemoration period. The building is modelled after Kennedy Space Center's vehicle assembly building. The scale and interior are totally different, but its outside appearance is an exact recreation. And I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once for part of our training, remember? That's the main entrance there. Yeah, I mean, I do have like walk-in wardrobes, but I've converted them into shelves because I have a huge fucking library. I mean, my library is like so big now that it's overflowing into fucking plastic containers, like big tub containers. So 50, the 50, 60, 70 litre ones. Fucking, I've got one 75 litre plastic tub, the container, which is just full of console games, like all of my Xbox 360 games, all of my PS3 games, all of my PS4 games, fucking some other stuff in there as well. Just one big container full of games. I've got also, I think it's a 40 that stores all of the stuff I bought for PC 98 and PC. I've got 120 which has all of my cables in it, and another 20 with like overflow stuff for, you know, PC 98 and, you know, PC and shit like that. Then there's like my walk-in wardrobe with like 4 sets of shelves, with all of my books in it, which is like design books, art books, magazines, fucking some shelves with like a few games on them, and like some, you know, fiction and non-fiction novels. I have too much stuff at the moment. And the funny thing is that there has been times when I've been trying to get rid of a lot of that stuff, which is why I sold my Saturn collection like years ago to make ends meet. My PS1 stuff got sold as well. That to make ends meet. Fucking some of my figures, my PCBs, and I just end up getting more shit. What's up, Pan? Good evening. Yeah, I don't think I would sell my retro stuff at the moment because I quite enjoy exploring that stuff. But I'm actually a lot more into, you know, flash cart collecting now. So like, you know, my Sega Saturn has a ODE. I need to finish the soldering work on my PS1 with the PSIO, hack Saturn, and hack Dreamcast, a Dreamcast with an ODE in it as well soon. Yeah, I just prefer flash cards and ODEs for my gaming now on retro consoles. Yeah, and sometimes you do get remorse for selling them, but that is what it is, though.
それじゃ入場しよう。博物館か。ワクワクする。勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
Yeah, I mean, if you love retro gaming a lot, then you probably will get remorse for selling stuff like that, because especially if, you know, your collection that you just sold has like old favorites in. I mean, I remember when I first sold my Super Nintendo like years and years and years ago. This was like fucking when I was mid-20s practically. I had about 50 or 60 SNES games, and some of them were like old favorites, like you know, the big boxed version of Yoshi's Island, for example, with the original guidebook in it. I bought that on day release when I was a kid, and I loved that thing, and it was like really quite painful having to sell that off, because nowadays it's I wouldn't say it's expensive, but you know, people collect that kind of stuff, and prices have been going up on that kind of stuff for a while. You know, I sold off a lot of my Super Famicom stuff as well, with games like, you know, Macross Scrambled Valkyrie, which is fetching a fair price as well. So there's a lot of games that I do kind of regret selling, but in a way I don't mind selling them after a while, because it's not likely that I would play them that often. It's only if I'm really playing a game a lot and I have to sell it that I tend to get a lot of regret and remorse over selling. Like PCBs, for example, fucking shit. If it wasn't for the fact that now I have a super gun that I can actually capture from it, I would be less annoyed at having to sell stuff like, you know, Ibara and Pink Sweets, Michi Michi Pork, fucking Great Maho, Feveron, Bryden Fighters. Jesus, I had some really good PCBs back in the day. And I bought them for cheap as well, and now if I tried to sell them, if I had them and I sold them off now, I would probably make about 4 times the amount that I originally bought them for. Probably more than that if you consider some of the cave shit that I used to have, like Guange as well. I can got that for like $200. Sold it for like about $450. It's now worth $1,000. It's like, geez. Shit happens, unfortunately.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
Yeah, the thing.
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。
Just went from the stop talking
ここ
bit.
まで運んでくるのに。
Yeah, the thing is nowadays that a lot of consoles get jailbroken and you can pirate stuff, and while I don't always condone pirating, it's sometimes a necessity when you play a lot of games. But the more important thing is being able to back up some of those games that you have. Like, I'm not sure I would ever sell my PS4. I would sell the games that I don't play on it, but I would never sell the PS4 itself because of some of the digital stuff that I've bought, like, you know, the M2 collection, M2 STG stuff. For example, that you can't get on physical, or at least not for a decent price. Yeah, my fucking Xbox 360 I don't think I would ever sell. Even if pressed, because of all the shmups on it. And the shmups now are fetching a fair price as well. It's, yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there that people collect that they will pay a pretty penny for nowadays. Yeah, anime figures as well, expensive. A lot of people will pay for a lot of stuff like that nowadays. Like, it's ridiculous how much people pay for it as well. The most I've ever been offered for something completely random is a book. Let me see if I can find some pictures of it. But I have a art book from the Designers Republic. Was it Idea vs designers make special projects. Interest. Okay, that's the one. No, that's Flickr. Or is it? Is it Flickr? Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah, that's the thing. But there's a much better... Where the hell is it? Yeah, I'm trying to find maybe it was this one, hold on. No, it's not that one. Hold on. Yeah, there's this book that I have, which is basically a collection of all of the Designers Republic art. In a really gorgeous yeah, this one should be fine. One should be fine. In a really gorgeous soft cover book, which is printed all on the original stock that the artwork was originally printed on, like at the very beginning. Yeah, so this book, let me just post this thing here. I actually bought from the publishers themselves for about £50, like a Japanese publisher. I remember I posted something on Twitter like years and years ago saying I've just been tidying up my library and I've found this book again. I've just been flicking through it and I love it, and I was taking pictures of it just to post on Twitter, and some guy randomly DM'd me like on Twitter saying, I just saw you posted about this book and I've been looking for it for years. Would you sell it for $5,000? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Jesus Christ. I mean, I would never sell it even if you offered me 50k for it, because that book is like one of my treasures. And there's so many people trying to get a hold of that book now that they're offering like about fucking, 50, 60, 70,000 maybe for it now. It's because I said the art collection is printed on the original paper stock that the artwork was originally printed on, and with the original techniques as well. But that's like part of my library and I would never sell that. But people have been offering to buy it off me, which is funny as fuck. That's one of the most random things I've ever been offered a high amount for, but I would never sell it for that price. Like, I mean, if you offered me a bit more than that, I'd probably consider it, but nah. For a book? Nah. I love that book as well, though. Maybe next time I get the webcam out and, do an unboxing, I might show it off a little bit just to show you guys what it looks like, because it's such a beautiful book. Honestly, it's... If you love artwork and you're even the tiniest bit familiar with the Designers Republic, that book is like easily one of the best things you can get. They just released a new hardback cover actually, which I also have, which has like even more of their stuff in. It's I think it's like 500, 600 pages worth of all of their artwork, again printed on the original art stock. And I got that directly from Designers Republic themselves, because they were releasing just a limited amount of them. You actually had to email them directly to say that you were interested, and then they would send you a purchase link for it, and you could only order one per person. So I ended up buying one. I think it was like about 120 quid or something like that. It was funny as well because that actually arrived 3 days after I got back from Japan, like in 2019, so that was a nice weekend. I can come back from a pretty awesome holiday and find this like fucking 500 page book just sitting there waiting for you to read it. I love that thing though. But I have so many art books like that because I do like to collect, design artwork, design collections, and illustration art books and stuff. Not because they're collectible, but because they're interesting to me. But there are collectors out there who would pay quite a lot of money to pick up stuff like that because they're late to the party and want to own that kind of stuff. So yeah, always keep a hold of the stuff that you love. And take good care of it, because somebody's out there wanting to, pay a stupid amount for it. And that goes back to the comment about anime figures being 15 times the amount that you bought for it. There are definitely people out there who would be looking for some of the higher quality and more collectible, figures that come out. Especially the garage kit stuff, which are like released in limited quantities. If you've got like a garage kit that's being put together and like painted to a high standard, someone will probably pay you like at least 100 times what you pay for it for stuff like that, and for specific characters as well. Yada 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 yada. Okay. So who looks relatively suspicious around here? You? That boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. Couldn't be the informant. Yeah, probably not. The father and his son, I guess. They're studying the coral reef together. They look like they're having fun. I don't think either of them would be the informant. What about you? It's a young girl. Looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. What about you? It's a kid. Looks like he's asking something at information. Maybe he's lost? Can't picture him being the informant. Although he could be. It's a guide girl working reception. Try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. I'll ask in a minute. An old man, he must be at least 80 or so. Looks really interested in everything. Maybe being here has brought back some old memories? It's an emotional place for terrestrials. It doesn't seem like the informant. Or the kid. Boy must be in elementary school. Just like him when I was his age, in love with space. Space! There's no way he could be the informant. Could he? Nah. What a god. Looks like a college student. He's studying the Friendship 7 replica. Doesn't look like he's the informant, although he could be. What about her? It's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. So this is what Anna was doing before. I'm always worried about her. I guess being a guide in a museum's not that bad. Guy there keeps looking around. Maybe he's waiting for someone? His girlfriend, maybe? A better number of people come on dates here. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. I doubt he's the informant. Let's go speak to the receptionist then. Hello. I like what I'm seeing. A uniform's fighting a losing battle. Yeah, it's one of the better racks I've come across since I've got here. Jonathan, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Can I touch? I'm calling this the hands-on part of the museum. God damn it, Anna worked here. What if she's friends with her? Come on, these are 1,000,000 to 1 odds, Ed. And then pretty soon everyone knows her dad hangs around that perverted weirdo. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately, though. Alright, talk. Excuse us. How can I help you? Ask about AMM. That's a weird hand you've got there. The museum is divided into 3 main corners: beyond, moon, and space. Here at AMM, you'll find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development from their beginnings to the present day. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. Like how she's got a guide hand popping up. We're run by the Tokugawa Group and receive the full support of the International Space Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this place too? There's very little you can do on Beyond without Tokugawa. Hope to see you again for one of our anniversary events. Yes, so that's done. Pioneer. Where can we find a Pioneer around here? The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. And where is Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the Space Corner. Space! Let's go take a look. Go. We don't have Pioneer Venus 1 or 2 either. The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10 at the Space Corner. Okay. Go. It's been tough being on your feet for so long. It is. We do get a break every 2 hours, but still, you're right. My legs are getting sore again. Wow, the demands they put on you. I always talked about how tough this job was. Bet you had to do a lot of studying, huh? Yes, after all, we have to be able to talk about a wide range of subjects. Guess you could say you put your mind as well as your body to use. You can make a jump. What's the finishing time? What time do you finish? The museum closes at 7. No, not that. What time do you finish? Oh, that's what you were thinking. Trying to hit on a guide in the museum? Yes. Space the final corner. These are the Avengers of the Starship Enterprise. When did I let you guys off? Why, were you planning to break in and steal something? You had that one coming. I'm hurt, Ed. Genuinely hurt. Come on, man. What do you think we came here for? I'll need to keep a closer eye on Anna in the future with guys like you out there. Make a jump. Maybe jumping around would relieve some of the tension of standing? Of course. You're saying I should jump up and down? I'm saying I bet some light activity every now and again will make all that standing a lot easier. You may be onto something. I'll give that a try. Boing. Look at that, you're a natural. Do feel a little better now, actually. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I should have known. What could you possibly have against this? I'm promoting physical activity. Just unbelievable. If only you applied yourself like this to the rest of your life. Well, we did. The more you jump, the better you feel. Good point. It's funny, you don't have to grow up, you just need to get her to do something. Feeling better and better. Really? Glad to hear it. Anyway, okay, so let's go. Go away. Anything else I can help you with? Thanks, that's all we needed. Come back if there's anything else I can do for you. Oh, there is. Anyway, so how do we get to Space Corner? Ah, cool. You can actually go to the other corners as well though, so if Pioneer is at Space Corner, let's go somewhere else first. Just out of curiosity. This is Moon Corner.
アポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
Okay. It's the lunar EVA suit used during the Apollo program. Excuse me. Hiccups. What's this foil for? It was to provide protection from the heat. Oh yeah, lunar lander. It's a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Doesn't feel like it's that long since fucking landed on the moon, does it? Who could ever forget that day? I don't remember it at all because I wasn't born then. The ascent module was recovered and brought back to home, but the descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. Yeah, obviously it's not here. I'm just looking around to see what else is here first though. That's Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. It's the so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. Not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this the real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now. I suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. Saw them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. Just sucks all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments since there was so little available then. A little changed with the 21st century. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. Yeah, moon rocks, for scientific purposes, fucking hard to get a hold of, because obviously we need to go to the moon to get it. Maybe in the future when space travel becomes a little bit easier. Although it certainly doesn't feel like that's going to happen in my lifetime, as I was saying yesterday. That's the lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16 and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Pretty slow when you think about it. Kind of like an EMPS for the guys back then. Yeah, so this is just the usual. Let's quickly save it. then go to the other place that we're not supposed to be going to, which will be beyond corner. Hey!
ここがビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
あ、エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
It's us. It's me. This is your figure. I think it looks slightly better looking. No thanks. Look at how they've got me smiling. I never smile like this. God damn it. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. Got the best in the business on these. We've given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're gonna replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're gonna have us moving around like idiots? Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. And we'll even talk. Same Japanese company that made these animatronic dinosaurs is gonna make them. Oh god, Jurassic Park. You know the ones I mean, right? We'll decide on how we move. They've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. They'll end up being some live action show, almost indistinguishable from the real us. Yeah, maybe. What's these? Black. There's a small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autographs on it. So it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, doesn't it? The monument to the Policenauts is a plate with our autographs on it. Yeah, or like some Hollywood stars. And what's this?
このビヨンドの位置が記されてるマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラス型を徳川型と総称するらしい。
People do recognize them. It's just you don't usually see them like in the game, but people do recognize them. It's a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner of the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor's thin and it's only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as a successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPS evolved from, huh? Still better than the suits at the moon corner though. Can't really compare this to the old lunar suits. Yeah, I suppose that's true. This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way trip to nowhere. Right, let's move on. Just quickly save it just in case. Okay. Right, so move to space corner. Wait, he's not here.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
It's one of the Viking landers. There were two landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. A replica of the Viking 1 lander which touched down in Christ Plantia on July 20th, 1976. saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. A reunion. So, where does it look? That's Pioneer 10 there. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. It's only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long, long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about? Where is he? You see that case there? There's a plaque the same as the one carried on Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. Maybe that's some kind of message for him, from him? Let's take a look. So, what plaque? What, this one? No, that's not it. Oh, this thing here. They're the case that they have on display some messages. I suppose you could call them, that were sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. They were loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. We would attach them to probes that were being sent out to space. They have the metal plaque that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. So what plaque? Look at this one. Voyager 1. Yada yada yada. Hologram of the solar system. All the information used to make it came from the craft on display there. Shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. What's this over here? Replica of the Galileo. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis on it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. What are we looking for here? Golden record on the Voyager probes. 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 languages, animal calls, nature sounds, and a wide variety of music. Everything from classical to folk. They include a cartridge and a stylus for playing it. Okay.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらんが。
考えすぎだったが。
Shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet from the star. Distances between the planets are expressed in binary numbers. Binary numbers? Okay. Man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. Naked body of a man. What about the woman? This is what a woman's privates look like, really. Please don't start, please. Heights of the man and the woman are expressed in binary numbers with the unit of measure between 21 centimeters. An intelligent species could derive that from the transition of the hydrogen molecules shown here. Okay. This radial diagram shows the location of the Sun relative to the 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. Interesting, I didn't know that. Not this thing. I've done the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. Okay. This is a drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft between 2 people. You could reduce the size of our species with this. Yeah, maybe. So, there's nothing on this plaque. Alright. I mean, we're supposed to be waiting for somebody here? Hologram of our solar system. Galileo replica. Case contains messages from mankind to extraterrestrials. Okay. Nothing else here, is there? See, the gramophone does not have anything. Nope. Okay. So, a coral hall. We're in the lobby. I don't see anyone who could be an informant though. Why you? Looks like he's waiting for someone. college student. He seems to have a thing for Friendship 7. Guide. Oh, you can approach. Hi! Oh, hello. Look, kinda top heavy for such a young age. These are nice, firm yet supple. That's my rudimentary evaluation anyway. Hi, excuse me. You have a question? Ask about... Right, AMM gives you an up-close view of the history of mankind's colonization of outer space and the fruits of these labours. We have over 8,000 items on display here. Why does that guy over there look fairly sus though? Ask about... Some of the larger exhibits had to be temporarily disassembled in order to be brought inside. We will be holding events next month as part of Beyond's 30th anniversary celebration. Okay. Where can we find Pioneer? Pioneer 10 is on display at the space corner. Yeah, we're just there.
どうやらパイオニアは一つしかないらしい。
タレコミ屋の指定場所はそこだな。
パイオニア10号前だ。
Guess it would have to be it. Right, so that might have triggered it, I guess. It's been tough being on your feet for so long. Yes, it does get quite tiring. Guess it's been a good 3 hours or so since I've been standing here. Wow, that demands that they put on you. Here we go again. She has been primed. Just unbelievable. Yes. How many hours do you work each day? I'm here from opening until closing, so full 9 hours. God, to be on your feet for 9 hours is like, yeah. 9 hours? They do give us breaks, of course. What time do you get off? I'm sorry, we're not permitted to date visitors, damn it. I like that rule. Good to see they enforce it too. I probably didn't need to worry about Anna when she was here after all. Maybe jumping around a little would relieve some of the tension of standing? I'm saying I bet some light activity every now and again would make all that standing a lot easier. You know, you may be right, I'll give that a try. Oh god. God bless this informant for choosing this place. I do feel a little better now, actually. I imagine you do. The more you jump, the better you feel. Just tell her I'm an exhibit, not a visitor. Yeah, oh, good point. Boing. I'm feeling better and better. That's no surprise. Okay, that's good. Anything else I can do for you? Not right now, but maybe later. You're very welcome. Come see me again if you need anything else. Oh, I will. Right, so let's move to Space Corner. What the shit?
あれ？この宇宙服は何だ？月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに？
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か？
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か？顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな。
I think it's Napoleon, you know.
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でもわかる。
あんたら北条を探してんだろ。
北条の行方を知ってるのか？
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
Okay. Just save it first though. Alright. Look at this guy. Calls us out here, then turns up in this. Spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move in. It'll be easier to move in than the displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. Arrest! Talk. Alright. What have you got for us? Ask about his identity. Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? I can't reveal my identity. Not yet, anyway. My life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. 9 stars? I can tell you I know a lot about both of you. You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. You expect us to just accept that and move on? Why does my identity matter so much, honestly? You not trust me? Of course not. We don't know who you are. There's some things you're better off not knowing. Okay, good point. Hojo. What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. K9, probably. Selling the drug behind their backs. Them? It? So where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. He's dead. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm gonna end up just like Hojo and that woman. You're saying Hojo's dead? They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. Okay, so he's dead then. Who's them? I can't say. Not out here anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is home mafias involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? Not answering that is a bit sus. Well, look, were Hojo and Lorraine killed by this them? Yeah, screw with these guys and you're done. Done! You can't even begin to imagine. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. Okay, repeating. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Why was Lorraine killed? Hojo probably told us something she shouldn't have. Hojo probably told us something he shouldn't have. You have no idea what these people are like. They will kill absolutely anyone. It's repeating. It. What's the it you mentioned? Knock. The semi-synthetic drug. Oh, okay. Actually, no, that reminds me. At the beginning of this disc, they did mention that this drug was possibly involved, and Tokugawa might be making it in secret. They've been using DDSs to develop the Tokugawa pharmaceuticals to circulate NARC. That's the real purpose of the K-series, to get NARC out there without the authorities knowing. Ah. So why do I feel like the mosquito robot thing is also a part of this? Because we've seen that already, like twice now, and we wouldn't have a scene with it without it being critical. Because it's one of those things that can actually administer drugs as well as take blood samples. Yeah, so that's the real purpose of the K-series, to get NARC out there without the authorities knowing. The newest one is K9, it's nothing more than a vessel for NARC. Thought the selling point behind K9 is the even distribution of a drug and weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. K9's real purpose is concealing NARC. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. Oh, so he is part of the selling people. Interesting. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should have ever suspected what we were doing. Really? We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say your deals couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind NARC. To be precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on NARC. Why would you record something that important on a CD-ROM of all things? He created the original to show to the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. I get the feeling that those 4 capsules, you have to combine them in a specific way in order to create a drug. Yeah, because it looks sus. Like, it looks like fairly innocuous without it, but I think they have something special behind them. CD-ROM is the future, you know. What's up, Kung Pula? CD-ROM? So this CD explains everything about them. Why do I get the feeling the CD-ROM is hidden in the music collection at home? So this CD explains everything about them? Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. Load the CD and it'll explain what you need to know. That's all I can say for now. Yeah, I get the feeling the CD is back where Karen is, back at home. Not at home, but back where Hojo's place is. Because he's got a music collection on CD. And I think probably the disc is hidden in there somewhere. If you help me get to home, I'll tell you everything once my safety's been guaranteed. Okay. Where's the CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. Hojo has stacks of CDs in his living room. There we go. Maybe it's among those? The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD uses state-of-the-art encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it? You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they've already got on something better. Yeah, it's true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it is public. CD-ROM concerns, yeah. You need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load the CD. We can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're going to ask? The boot method. There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You need a Tokugawa ID card and an employee codes for this. First we'll do a card check. We've got the card. We have Hojo's card. So then what? We'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Fuck. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. Okay, so we need to know what the crest code is. You mean those Japanese things? Right, select the one that asks for when you're in. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. So that's why there's a picture of crests on his wall, so we probably need to figure out what the code is from there. If you can't access any of their files, you're not an employee, supposedly? Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで D ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと？
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃな。
I reckon that artificial guy in BCP that doesn't seem to like us at all is probably in on this.
CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。
He seems extremely sus, I think.
すればビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to quickly save it here, and then we're going to head back to Hojo's place. Hopefully there's nothing up with Karen. Hopefully she's still safe. Yeah, we have to step backwards all the way through this. Also, I just want to do one thing while I'm here. Just for chuckle's sake. Boing. Okay, I'm feeling much better too. There you go. Right, so leave? Well, we've got no choice but to trust what he told us. How about we get over to Hojo's house and look for that CD? So we've already got the ID card. We need the key codes. No sign of him. Whoever he is, we better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I'll get Meryl and Dave on it. Move, drive. Hojo's house. Let's go see Karen. You think that's where it'll be? Lethal weapon. Clearly.
北条家だ、ジョナサン。
Here we are again.
タレコミ屋が言っていた CD ロムを探そう。
Let's ring the doorbell. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Oh, hey guys. Please come inside. Hey, Karen. God, she's fine. What is it, Jonathan?
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
ええ、何？
You want to listen to some music? No, we're going to investigate. And I think I know which one it is. No, we didn't come here for no sound test. The CD informant was talking about should be here. Which one could it be? We'll find it eventually. We'll go through them one by one if we have to. I think it's this one, you know. That's the most sus looking one, but it's probably not. Look. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. I fucking knew it! That one's the most sus looking one, and I was right. This symbol is the Hojo family crest. This is what the informant was talking about. Okay. Mind if we put this on? Game sense. No.
エド、これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
Got the Triforce on it.
が書いてある。
北条家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬。
Yeah, the Triforce.
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
I don't know what the code is though! Walk away. Have a look at the study. God, she's fine. Anyway, there's the crests here. That's family crest chart. The Hojo crest is on there too, but that's not the actual crest our family uses. This is what the informant was talking about. Let's be sure and study these. Right, so this one? See what this one says. Suan Hojo, the Hojo Yuroko, or scales. Yeah, the scales come from a dragon. Right, so there's a code on here, I think, somewhere. Yeah, so we've seen these already. I don't think they say anything though. Yeah, I like redheads and brunettes. Best kind of girls. Yeah, the crests don't give us anything. Okay. Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. That's where Dad drops his things when he goes home from work. Can we move? Your hair looks like your mother's when we first met. Yeah, she does look like Lorraine though. Right, so we've got the disc. I haven't been for a while actually. Ireland is nice though. Sleep. Karen, I'll find your father, I promise. I believe you, Jonathan. I put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help. Cool. We're outside Hojo's place. Right, so let's go to Tokugawa Farm. There we go.
徳川製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
うまく忍び込めればな。
Yeah, it's pretty cheap to get over there from here actually, so I might make a bit of time and just pop over there for a weekend or something. Have a bit of fun. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
よかった。誰もいないみたいだ。
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
そうとは限らん。日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かってる。長いはしないさ。
Gonna quickly save it. Yeah, it's nice to actually just bounce over there for a little bit. Like I said, it's not too expensive, so go check the door. I'd be surprised if it's open at this time of night. Oh god, dude. we can go inside anytime with Hojo's ID. Okay.
いいか、ジョナサン。徳川の連中にこんなところを見つかるとことだぞ。
Yeah, the Scandinavia I've heard is quite nice actually. So I might go and see if Eaglet is got some time. Might go and visit one of my old friends there in Sweden.
行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。フロントだ。ガードマンはいないぞ。
Okay, let's have a look here. It's a lock system for the DDS room's door. Opens when it's read an ID card with the required clearance. We can get in there with Hojo's card. Okay. Try Hojo's card on the door.
よし。ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。
Italy's nice. I've been to a couple of places there, including Venice, which is like such a beautiful city. And obviously I've been to Japan a lot as well.
よし。開いたぞ。
Definitely go over there if you have the chance.
DDS ルームだ。暗いな。
早いとこ例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。
エド、見ろ。端末がなくなってる。
なんてことだ。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
Someone's stolen the computer.
どっかにも同じ T ギア99があったな。
そうだ。あそこへ急ごう。
Move to... Can we go to the hospital? Yes, we can. Yeah, I've heard Norway's landscape is really nice. Primarily the weather though. Let's go to BCCH and try the pharmacy's computer. Hospitals are bad enough during the day. We don't have a choice, this can't wait. Someone's made off with the computer terminal in the Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, which means we have to take a small detour in order to use this CD.
BCCH に着いたぞ。この時間だ。診察はしていないようだ。
Let's go in through the side entrance. That's a side entrance. What's the side entrance here for? Probably an entrance for employees. And it's open. Check out the front door. Door's open, we can enter through there. How can something like this happen with a place supposedly run by a computer? Can we go inside the side entrance though? And going through the main entrance. Okay. Let's go through the main entrance then.
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
Time to bend over for the rubber glove. Okay.
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。
I reckon someone's made off with a computer terminal here as well. Director's office.
薬局には理事長室を通らないといけなかったな。
クリスには悪いが、無断で入るしかない。
よし、行こう。
No zombies though. No, Chris is here.
クリス、
クリスさん、いたんですか？
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない、クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね、経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
ちょっと私も興味あるのよね、こういうのって。推理小説みたいでしょ。
わかりました。じゃあクリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえますか？
Alright. Guess we have to talk to her. Smell her. Talk. Didn't expect to find you here this time of night. What a pleasant surprise. Well, you can turn that on like a faucet, can't you? As great as you looked in that dress, I have to say that lab coat is more you. Not surprised you're always looking so carefully. When I have this on, I forget I'm even wearing it, like a part of me. Light and easy to move around in, but it comes with a lot of responsibility. Lab coat girls are. Sorry we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There's something we just had to check. First things first, get a nice nose full. Yeah, you told me, so what's going on? TK99.
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は？
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね、でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
We definitely have one in the pharmacy. Okay. There's nothing else that we can ask her about though. Sorry, Chris, I just had to see you. I just can't stop thinking about you. You expect me to believe that? Nope. Okay. You show the CD. You want to load the data on that, right? Yep. Okay. Go to the pharmacy.
クリス、T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急、重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して、ずっと昔のこと。さあついてきて、ロックを解除するわ。さあ薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナサン、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
Alright.
あったぞエド。
確かに T ギア99だ。
使い方は分か
I
って
mean,
る
technically, if you're going to be loading it up, you should probably disconnect it from the network first.
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジョナさん、端末を使おう。
Okay, use.
クリス、じゃ、見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
God, look at this. That touchscreen keyboard.
ジョナさん、電源を入れよう。
Is that the power button? No, wait, where's the power button? Oh, there it is. This looks like the power button. It's on the actual thing itself, alright. Turn on.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
Yeah, again, touchscreen keyboard. Please insert ID card. Alright.
ID カードを入れてください。
Here. The slot for inserting a user ID card.
ジョナさん、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
It's an old iMac, yeah. What's up, Cyber Angel?
ID カード確認。
よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
Passcode sequence.
チェックを行います。
Please authenticate.
次に挙げる人物の徳川社員コードを順に選んでください。指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから選び、
Oh god.
該当
Hold on a
する
minute.
ボタンをクリックしてください。
I've forgotten which one's which. Shit.
いわゆる徳川社員しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
And you've done your homework, I don't remember shit. Okay, thank god I didn't have to do anything. Oh, hold up, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. The crests puzzle, yeah, there it is. Names from it's actually appearing in the subtitle section on the screen. No vocalized. Yeah, Bojo's crest shot only had 8 on it, but there's 18 here, so you don't have enough information even if you could go back. Oh, there it is. Okay. God, you fuckers. Typical Konami. It's in the manual. I fucking knew I had to look up this shit. Right, okay. 5, 10, 15. So, need to select a Sai, which is this one. Ishida is this one. Saito is this flowery one, this one? Yep. Hojo is the Triforce. Tokugawa is the really funky looking one with all the shit in it, this one. Honda is a tree. There we go. Got it.
社員コード確認しました。
Yeah, the game does have part of that, but not the whole thing.
あなたを徳川グループ社員として認めます。
やったわ。嘘みたい。
見せ物はこれからさ。
それでは CD ロムを入れてください。
Now what? This is the keyboard. Looks like one of those new models where you can rearrange the keys. It's a fucking touch bar, isn't it? It's a Mac with a giant touch bar made of an LCD screen, so you can rearrange the keys any way you like. What do I have to do? Giga's keyboard. What was I supposed to do at this point? Look, the monitor's on. Go ahead and insert the CD down. Oh, the CD. Set the CD tray on the right there. Here. Touch pen. Okay. Where's the CD tray? Is it here? Cards already in the slot. This is where we insert the CD. Oh, okay. Insert CD.
Hojoの CD ロムを入れるぞ。
That's a cool CD tray. Right, so let's get some Kojima exposition. Tokugawa DDS sales demo.
徳川製薬 DDS チームプロパー用ディスク。極秘 K9-00150。
CD を読み込んだぞ。出るぞ。
It's time for Kojima exposition. Better grab a drink.
徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。 K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる、それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。
Yeah, so those 4 capsules we have a K9.
では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで 公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることにより、
Yeah, I thought so. It's a binary drug, yeah. You have to take them both at the same time.
私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。
Yeah, the marks.
それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです？これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS-K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
なるほど。あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
これは一製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の内容が事実かどうか、もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの。この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
あらゆる薬にマークを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
どちらにせよここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は
Yeah, you would think so.
石田が北条の共犯だとすれば徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。
Back to the police station.
BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
おかえり。どうしたそんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
中身ではなく、中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリーマヤ。そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。ハモカプセルも AP が持っていった。あいつじゃ、あのレッドウッド。
I knew he was in on it. That fucker.
なぜ AP が？
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか？
Yeah, I knew he was in on it. He just seemed way too
お
sus.
かしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド、AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
Okay, now we need to find him, I guess. Right, so let's drop a save here, just in case. I've played enough PC98 style games to know that there's probably some bad stuff going on. Go to the AP room. We'll be back later, Doctor. My name's Victor. See if we can get the capsules back.
おいエド、ちょっと来てくれんか。ジョナサン、エド、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。いえ、その徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ、もう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。やれやれ。これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあ、どうする？
There's Redwood. We need to get the capsules back from him. Okay. See if he's in the mood.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか？このカプセルだろ。
そのカプセル。
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを？
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあ、ビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
待て。エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
どっといい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇ない。じゃあな。
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルかレッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
Somebody is sus. I want to speak to the chief. Can we approach him? What is it, Jonathan? So, talk. Hey Gates, what is it? Ask about Redwood. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but he's not unusual for Frozeners. He undergoes regular psychological examination. Oh, that just popped up with Restream every so often. You can ignore that. The results say he's perfectly normal. Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. Right? You can't go basing decisions solely on speculation. As I told you before, Frozeners are the sons of us astronauts. I believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched? Now why would he do something like that? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing accusations at my men without any proof. Guess you're not much help. Can we investigate? These terminals display the data sent here around the clock by the operators. Terminals output data on beyond. I don't think there's anything here. Certainly not on his desk anyway. Yeah, these guys probably won't say anything. Keep the helmets on even when in the station. Helmets are linked to BCP's network. Visor displays a 3D image of whatever data they're working with. Look like Master Chief. It's also an AP. There's nothing here. Forensics. Did you get the capsules back? Victor. Got questions? I'll try and give you answers. Capsules. Capsules have been switched. The ones we got back are fakes. Blech. Should never have handed them over to them. Think you can make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? Binary narcotic, who'd have thought? I figured we were years away from that. Sorry guys, it was my fault. Fine. About Redwood. You gave them to Redwood personally, Victor? Yeah, it was him, no doubt about it. Must have been him that switched them. Bastard trying to blame me. Sorry guys, I really am. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. Everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I figure it's totally feasible. Can't imagine any other company or the Mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. There's definitely their drug code on them, but we need more proof than that. Hojo's notes. Okay, so move to sort of Vice. Seem like you've gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. What's up, Meryl? Ask about Capsule. Nope. About Redwood. I don't know him that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. That true? No, I don't know him either. Well, did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Well, no, nothing happened. Just drop it, alright? Okay. Frozeners are the reason I left the military, remember? That why you don't like him? I finally got out of the military and came to Beyond, but when I get here, and what happens? Yeah, I feel you. You just can't get away from him. Well, it's not only that. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. He's around somewhere, I'm sure of it. Okay, what about this guy? About capsules. Capsules? That reminds me, there was a call from a Chris at BCCH. She had to tell you, I couldn't find those capsules anywhere. Damn it. What capsules was she talking about? Where to go from here? I don't think he'd be in the shooting range. I don't think I want to practice. Move to the lobby. Operators to process all the information that comes in here. Can we actually talk to them? Our efforts to protect the public are based around this total information network. Doesn't look like you can do anything here though. What I'm thinking, so we could be overlooking something. Meryl and Dave might have learned something. Why don't we check in advice? Alright then, so they want to go back to Vice. Shoot them, alright. Speak to Dave first then. Ask about... Sort of thing happens nearly every day on home. Yeah. Okay, can't count on the guys in Olia for any favours. Checked all the spaceplane passenger lists for last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name or any. That looked like a possible alias. There might be a lot of truth to what the informant was saying. But I did catch one surprise. What? Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. Yeah, so he killed her. Okay. Redwood arrived on home on an American Space Lines flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed. Apparently the Tokugawa group paid for his ticket. Happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something. That's weird, he's from beyond. I've never heard of him having any family on home. Possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been at the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he really is involved with Tokugawa, the mafia. I'll never come up with a suspect, not in a million years, not unless I shoot him in the leg. I hate to tell you this, but we've hit a dead end. Okay. Well, Meryl. Not much cooperation between the police on home and BCP, so there haven't been any real developments. The Olia police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets for eco-terrorists lately. Apparently it was a special type of bomb that was used. What do you mean a special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Well, he was messing around with a bomb, wasn't he? So I think he was definitely in on it. He probably did it. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene were only available to the military and the police. Beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal. Why would the perpetrator use parts that could be traced? There's a warning. The whole thing was a warning. Just like Dave said. On home they're looking the other way because the victim was a Beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened on home. Neither one is conducting a real investigation. Anyway, be careful, yeah. So, okay. Any news on the Tokugawa front? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, Pharmaceuticals is way behind schedule with their anniversary prep. There was something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals too. It was too quiet even for the middle of the night. There's definitely more to this than some missing employee. Yeah, of course there is. That's repeating. That's repeating. That's repeating. I've still no idea where he could be. I checked the list of all recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see anyone that might have been him. The informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same. That's why I checked the list. Well, that means if he's dead, the body hasn't been discovered yet. It's definitely somewhere. Also checked the list of all waste leaving Beyond, but I didn't find anything suspicious. If you wanted to, you could smuggle the body out by covering it in paraffin or chopping it up. Victor was saying the best way to hide a body would be to bury it. Got a bunch of sensors in the ground all over the colony. Doesn't seem very likely to me. I think it'd be safer and easier to hold someone alive somewhere rather than kill them and try and dispose of the body. He's probably in the main Tokugawa building then, because that's huge. What about you with the burger? One more thing to ask about Hojo's whereabouts. I'm expanding search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony, it's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. Not just possible for someone to disappear like this. Turned into dog food, probably. He's somewhere, though. The informant said he's already been killed. Still, it would be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. Victor was saying the same thing. What did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like you said, Jonathan, they're with various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down, but it seems they've all left already. Wonder what's going on. This is Tokugawa. Guy keeps his cards close to his chest.
あ、そうだ。デカ長、ジョナサン。パイオニア10号のナインスターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
パイオニア10号？
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声？映像は？
いいえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
やつは女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。
エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。
デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ、待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。
ありがとう、デイブ。その時は頼む。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Okay, let's go and see the informant then. Let's get to AMM. Our guy must be in trouble. Lobby. Move, leave. I'm worried about the informant, we better hurry. Right, quickly save it. Alright. Oh, can I move, drive, AMM.
よし、タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM へ向かうぞ。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろ
う。とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間賑やかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪い。
Just in case I have to shoot things. Alright, go inside.
なんだ、鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちはナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
What's up, Zeke?
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョンさん。サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
Space corner.
ジョナさん、探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
Okay, moon corner.
月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
Is that you? Nope. Beyond corner?
ビヨンドコーナーだ。見ろ、俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
Is that a message,
悪
is
質
it?
ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。探査コーナーだ。
Well,
この宇宙服、あの垂れ込み屋の。
ジョナさん、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
胸に何か書いてある。
この剣から手を引け、ポリスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しが。
どうしたジョナさん、座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
this is someone's attempted a threat. It's on the plaque.
ジョナさん、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ、血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。
Okay.
ジョナさん、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。何か動いてるぞ。石だ。なんてこった。垂れ込み屋は石田だったのか。
Heads will roll. Heads just did.
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋、供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、王城のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺人マスキートだ。俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
ジョナサン、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。撃ち落とせ。追っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
Hope you don't mind flashing because there's a lot of it. I'm not shooting at here though. Yeah, pistols aren't the best repellent, but apparently that's what we have to use. Okay, wait.
キリがない。
ジョナサン、逃げよう。このままではやられてしまう。
Get the fuck out of here, move. Coral hole.
ロビーだ。どうする？入り口まで走るか？
ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。考えろ。考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは？
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
ということは、俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば。
うまくいけばそ れでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
この AMM で CO2 を含んだの。確か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。
CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。
ドライアイスはないだろう。
よし、 CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
Dry ice, okay. Space corner? Oh shit. I'm back here again. Moon corner?
月面コーナーだ。撃て、ジョナサン。
やったか。
I see it.
まずはな、ジョナサン。早く逃げよう。マスキートが追ってくる。
しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
Yeah, Spaceman is tanky, yeah.
すまん。援護はできん。
What about this? Any CO2 in this? There won't be any in that. What the fuck? Seriously, it's a...
いや、待てよ。消火器。これは酸アルカリ型の消火器だな。
消火器なら二酸化炭素を吹き出す。
そうだ。マスキートの奴らを騙せるかもしれん。
よし、下がってろ。今消火器を使うぞ。逆さにしてと。お、何も反応がない。亀裂が入ってるぞ。
これはダメだ。壊れてる。ほら、中の炭酸ナトリウム溶液が漏れてるんだ。さっきの打ち合いで弾が当たったんだ。
God damn it.
撃てない。
There must be another one somewhere then. Let's move to the beyond corner. Ladder? Nope. What about this? Think there's any CO2 in this? There won't be any help. Good, keep looking. Nope. Nope. Nope.
だぞ、マスキートだ。
Move to space corner. I think the coral might have it though. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing else around here. Yeah, let's go to...
だぞ、マスキートだ。
Move to Coral Hall.
このサンゴはどうだ。石灰質だ。
そうだ。いいぞ、ジョナサン。サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。
あんな消火器より大量の CO2 が出るはずだ。
このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある？
酸ならあるぞ。
どこに？
月面コーナーに消火器があった。あのタイプは酸アルカリ消火器だ。
we've...
消火器の中心に硫酸が入っているんだ。
Okay, cool.
あれは壊れてただろう？弾が当たって。
外側の
It's a
炭酸
Jersey
ナ
saw.
トリウムが漏れてただけだ。中の硫酸は使える。上下を逆さまにすると外の炭酸ナトリウムと反応するタイプだ。それを使おう。
Alright, so let's go to the moon corner. I'll pick up the fire extinguisher.
あったぞ。さっきの消火器だ。
よし、間違いなく酸アルカリ消火器だ。
確かに中に硫酸が入っている。亀裂は入っているが大丈夫だ。硫酸は漏れていないようだ。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。あ、手が滑る。ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。
It's a lot of action for this bit. Oh god.
消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。分かった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた古代の CO2 だ。やったぞ。うまくいった、ジョナサン。今のうちに脱出しよう。よし。扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
Okay. Overwrite. The disc 3? No, good, okay. Act 3.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。うん。ちょっと整理してみようか。石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろう。そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。つまり石田たちは徳川と組織の両方から命を狙われていた。北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。徳川と組織が相手じゃ、あいつには勝ち目はない。石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかし、どうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。どちらにせよ、石田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し、法も犯している。あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。そして石田は口を封じられた。しかしあの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は？あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。同一？男とコンタクトした時、こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。印？タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。なるほど。そのくわえタバコも役に立つことはあるんだな。さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは。
Okay, so he actually marked the suit with a cigarette the first time.
カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。石田の言っていた奴らって麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。ジョナサン、どうした？ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。おい、お前、そこで何をしてる？
There's a bomb in the car.
やつだ。ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。よかった。まだ細工されていない。 あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナさん、市民だけは撃つなよ。
Yeah. Probably just the brakes, since we haven't actually blown up yet.
追いついたぞ、ジョナさん。
よし、やつめ、見てろ。
ジョナさん、落ちるなよ。
エド、もっと近づけろ。
これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
Oh, holy shit. Hmm.
どうなってるんだ。確かに命中してるはずなのに。
ジョナさん、まずい。生活エリアに入るぞ。エド、今容疑者を追っている。もうすぐ生活エリアに入るところだ。大至急していてくれ。
I like how the pigs just sit there though. Yeah, I have to actually shoot the cars that are incoming in order to get them out of the way as well.
やった。いいぞ。まずい。くそ。大丈夫か、エド。
いててて、くそ、奴はどこだ。
バイクを置いて逃げた。走れるか、エド。
大丈夫だ。さあ、行こう。リニアレールの駅だ。奴め、どこへ逃げた。
リニアレール。
反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ。最高速度時速500キロ。コロニー内の全域をカバーしている。
Okay, let me just save it there because fucking that was a pretty action-packed section. Right, so he's probably around here somewhere. The sign promoting Beyond's anniversary festival. Could be hiding behind there. Could be hiding behind there. Nope. Some bushes there. He might be hiding in there. Nope. Some bushes there. Might be hiding in there. Nope. No, wait a minute. I see white blood stains.
見ろ。白い血。奴の血だ。駅の方へ伸びてる。
ビクトリーに分析してもらおう。AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてくれ。
よし、採取したぞ。
やつめ、この辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
うん、この辺りを探そう。
Convenience store. Might be hiding in there. Be ready if he makes a move. Yeah. Be hiding behind there. Whatever you do, don't hit a civilian. stairs leading up to the station. I don't see any blood on them. Must be still somewhere down here. He's around here somewhere then. At the inside there. This is blood. He could be around here. Stay on your guard. Hiding behind there. Whatever you do, don't hit the civilian. Not the bushes. Bushes there. Might be hiding in there. Not these bushes. Damn it. Where did he go?
ジローさん、奴は柱の影だ。なんてやつだ。撃っても撃ってもヒルマン。奴は不死身なのか。おそらく麻薬中毒者だろう。追いかけよう。ジローさん、急げ。リニアレールが来るぞ。奴はあれに乗るつもりだ。車で先回りだ。メリルたちに連絡を。わかった。メリル、デイブ、聞こえるか。
そんなに怒鳴らなくても聞こえるわデカ長。
ちゃんとモニターしてますよ。
今どこにいる。
生活エリアの B ブロックよ。
犯人を追跡中だ。星はリニアレールに乗るらしい。セントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
了解。5分で着くわ。
頼むぞ。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわねデイブ。ボックスハウンド時代を思い出すわ。
Fuck some.
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
よし、奴を追いかけよう。
Okay. Linear rail train, yada yada. Don't need the fucking exposition on that. Get onto the platform already, idiots. Go inside.
行くぞ。ジローさん、ホームに上がろう。急ごう。早くしないとリニアが出てしまう。乗車切符はどうする。俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど。ただ乗りの常習犯か。
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。駅のホームだ。人が大勢いる。気をつけろ。
奴はどこだ。
改札は一つしかない。ホームか列車にいるはずだ。
奴の血痕もない。
Is this him? Nope. Passenger. She looks like an office worker. Is this him? Nope. Just a passenger. The linear rail train. Think you got on board? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Check.
まずい。列車が出るぞ。どうする。乗るのか。ダメだ。奴が乗ったかどうかわからん。
Passengers, I don't see them among them. Can't see them down from there. The woman looks like she just got off the train. That was all the way over there. Yeah, it got here pretty quick. Oh, there it is.
みんな、伏せろ。
He got on the train.
奴はリニアレールに乗ったぞ。急げ、扉が閉まる。
There's a guy on the platform with his hands up in the air. Don't shoot! Just get the fuck down, you idiot. Blood splats
警
everywhere.
察だ、落ち着いて。やつめ、どこだ。
This is blood, it leads to the next car. Look at all this, he must be losing a lot. We've almost got him. Okay, go. Let's win the door. I don't see anyone who looks like him. Let's see the next car from here. Okay, look.
よし、次の車両へ行くぞ。
Einstein just staring at us here.
警察だ、みんな落ち着いて。
何か妙だな。静かすぎる。
見ろ、血がここで途切れてる。奴はこの車両にいるはずだ。
More of his blood in here.
奴の血だ。やはりここで途切れてる。ほら、痕跡を細工した跡がある。
Is that him? Not wearing a helmet, he's got a coat on, that isn't him. Guy's wearing a bike suit, maybe he's taken off his helmet? I think he was a little bigger than this. It's not him, he's just a salaryman. Salaryman, what's that? Yeah, basically refers to a businessman who works in a company. We call them salarymen in Japan. Most all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. Sad. They're very loyal to their company, it becomes a part of their life. Their attitude towards work is different from Westerners. Can never do something like that. This is something else Tokugawa brought into the colony? Probably. What are you? Middle-aged man, he's wearing a suit, this isn't him. Is it just me or is he shaking? Maybe he's cold? Young man, he looks like that girl's boyfriend, not him. Yeah, I think it's him. Can't see his face, he's staring at the floor, it doesn't seem like him.
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか。コートの虎。なんだって？コートがどうした？コートを。いや、いいんだ。そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃないのか。
I think it's you.
見てないんだな。
ああ、窓の外を見ていたから。
He's wearing a coat. I guess that can't be him? That guy over there said something about a coat. Yeah, it's definitely him. Let me just ask this guy again. Talk.
どうした？何か知ってるのか？いや、忘れてくれ。
Maybe he's cold without a coat? There's the other guy wearing a coat there. Yeah, I think it's him. Talk.
おい、君。さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何も見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するな、こいつ。
そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺たちはこの血を追ってきたんだ。
俺は関係ない。知りたくない。知りたくない。お母ちゃん。
Look, he's pissed his pants. Yeah, it's him. It has to be. But we can't do anything with these guys yet? Hold on.
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。私は関係ない。
何か変だぞ、この男。
What's with these people?
どうした？あんた変だぞ。
ほっといてくれ。私を巻き込まんでくれ。
ジョナサン、やめろ。何かおかしいぞ。
This one. Type about something.
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？
構わないでください。お願いします。
They're all acting weird. Yeah, seriously, what exactly is going on here?
何を怯えてるんだ。俺たちは警察だ。安心していい。
何でもありませんよ。疲れてるんです。
Good, look at how pale he is. Yeah, you're right, maybe he's sick? No, I don't think so. You can see it clear. Oh, look. It's not like he can fly or anything, he has to be somewhere nearby. Maybe he's cold without a coat? Yeah. The window on the door, don't see anyone who looks like him. Just his pants. Something funny about this guy. I think he's got something to hide, watch yourself. Look at him, he's sweating like crazy. I don't think it's him though. What about her? Can you speak to her? Must be that guy's girlfriend. Looks like she's shaking. Seems upset about something, doesn't she?
お嬢さん、協力してくれないか。さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。
助けて。エド、変だぞ。
Every one of them's bananas.
ジョナサン、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。奴に脅かされてるのかもしれん。
つまり奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。
It's a retractable helmet, probably? Wait a minute, what's that?
ジョナサン、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。動くな。待ってくれ。撃つな。私の子供だ。バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ。何？男は左のコートを着たやつだ。左のコート？ジョナサン、やつは。
Fucking hell, how many shots did you just unload into me there?
そう、やつは人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。急いで、次の駅に着いちまうぞ。
Go to next car.
エド、すぐ追いかけよう。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。クリス。
ジョナサン、撃たないで。助けて。
ジョナサン、どうする？
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。ジョナサン、まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
クリス、大丈夫か？
ええ、ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って。一人にしないで。お願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私、怖い。
ジョナサン、逃げられちまうぞ。
エド、ミリルたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
わかった。メリル、聞こえるか？サウスガーデン駅だ。奴が出るぞ。
オッケーよ、スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよ、デカ長。
黒のバイクスーツを着てる。大男だ。すぐわかる。
その星、私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。
This is where you run into him. With a car.
ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないで。ジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。
行くぞ、エド。奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
お、 メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めてた。今井の焦点よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ！
メリル、どうした？何かあったようだ。急ごう。デイブ！
デカ長、デイブが
なんてこった。デイブ！
ジョナサン、デカ長、撃たれちまった。ドジったよ。人は殺さず最小限のダメージ。通用しなかった。
ああ、あいつには通用しない。
本当、嘘みたい。こんなことならあんたの言う通り防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、デカ長、あの男、あいつだよ。あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
ああ、AP 隊のレッドウッド。
デカ長、デイブを助けて。
俺、ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ。
メリル、いるかい？
ここよ、デイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。
おやびーん！
ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ。誰にも話してないけど。
何？
君だよ、メリル。
バカ。
ずっと憧れてたんだ。君の匂い。
匂い。
土の香りがする。
What? That did nothing.
これで
What's up, teasing this? Fortunately, he's dead. He's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave.
そう。エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。いいか？よし。せーの。それ。
撃たないでください。
奴はどこだ？大丈夫だ。警察だ。落ち着いて。
お願い、助けて。
奴は
How's it going?
奴はどこへ？
I think he's in the back. Looks like the store's back exit. Who's this woman? A customer? Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about. So where is he? Watch it, he could be hiding somewhere.
ここの店員？
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
男はどこへ行った？
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
くそ。エド、行こう。
Let's go to the back. Come on, let's get after him already. Wait, something's not right. Let's ask her about what happened, okay?
奥さん、怪我は？
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
ええ、いきなり外で捕まえられてここ
へ。もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ、追いかけよう。
Okay, now just try to relax. Okay.
待ってください。
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
何かありそうだぞ。
Why do I get the feeling he's around here somewhere? Seems to be okay.
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって。
どこに？本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するってそう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れてこの中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
Just relax and try to think, okay? I already told you I don't know. You really don't know which one is yours? I'm sorry. God damn it. Alright, okay, let me just save it because this could be a game over if I get this wrong. I'm just making absolutely sure. Right, okay, there's my cursor.
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから。
Useless woman.
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ、自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけどおろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
やつめ、この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
Yeah, she's not bright though. Is this it? I'm sorry. Nope.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。
そうか。本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？
俺にはわからん。鑑定士じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時、怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
警察には協力すまい。
万事休すか。いや待てよ。本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
Yeah, exactly.
LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽
No, there is a real bag somewhere and I know exactly where it is.
バッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
え、どこにある？
けど、この間ごちそうになった時、確かアナが持ってたよな。誕生日のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
ああ。
悪いが、アナに連絡して、今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。エドのうちこの近くだろ？
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
エド、ここが爆発すればエドのうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
エド、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。どうした？そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
It's fake as well, is it?
娘には言わんでくれ。
Yeah, the one he bought her is fake.
安給料では無理だ。
エド、お前。
あのバッグ、この店で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すまん。
どうするんだ。時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
これ本物の LS のバッグよ。
How the hell did you know?
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。
No, that's why.
私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがとう。
礼ならデーブに言って。
エド、再走。
よし、わかった。
Is that the end of disc 2, maybe? No, we're good.
いいか、ジョナさん。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。
For the one that
よ
matches
く見
this.
て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。
Pointed
偽
buckles.
物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
Oh god.
間違って本物を動かすとドッカーン。その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がどじるとお前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
Pointed front.
そういうことだ。
Chevron. Logo. Gold buckles. Oh boy, okay. So we're playing Spot the Difference now, okay? Leave alone. Yeah. Right, so I picked this one up, didn't I? Yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks the same. No, that's got... Yeah, so that's the fake one, because that's got round buckles at the bottom, if you look carefully. Yeah, so that's fake. It's a real one we're looking for then. Okay, so what about this one? That's got pointed buckles, but it's shorter. Yeah, the buckles are shorter on the front. So yeah, that's not it. There's something up at the... Oh, you can remove the fakes. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's remove that one. Right, so that one is a fake. Yeah. Yeah, so these top three are fake. That's fine. Yeah, just want to make absolutely sure. Yeah, so this one is This one is absolutely fake as well.
助かった。これで2つ目だ。
Can process of elimination.
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
This one is fake as well because the straps are shorter.
助かったか。
The texture on this one is different. Yeah, this one, the one on the right has a much more sharper texture, so this one is fake. Yeah, you can save, I think.
よかった。
よかった. All of this just to find the bomb system. Oh, you can't save it? You can't actually save it on this puzzle. This has different types of buckles. Yep, that's a fake one.
助かった。
That one's fake because the flap is squared rather than pointy. Yeah. No, it's just a case of looking for differences, that's all. That one's got a stripe on the front, so that's fake.
助かったか。
What about these ones over here? The logo's a bit higher on that one. That one doesn't have a side strap. How the hell are you supposed to carry it? Remove.
助かった。
There you go. This one looks a bit sus. I think this one's the real one. Gonna leave that alone for now. Yeah. So limit the rest of them first. Logo's different on that one, so that's fine.
助かった。
Oh, that's quite obviously not the one.
助かった。
Process of elimination.
半分。あと半分か。
I think the ones on the back shelf are probably fake as well. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh no, that one's got no buckles. That's fine. Okay. No buckles on that one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Let's have a look at this one. Oh my god, there's no lining on this one.
助かったか。
I actually kind of wonder what the PC98 version of this puzzle would have looked like, because it's quite obvious what's different with the 3D rendering on this one. Whoa! Hold up a minute. No, that's fake because the loops are smaller on the actual strap if you look carefully. So that's fake, yeah. Yeah, so much for high quality fakes. Yeah, the loops were different on that one, so... There's no logo on that one, so that's fine.
助かったか。
It's kind of easy at the moment, though. I definitely think it's that one of... There's only one strap on this one. Clearly. High quality fakes. I mean, you'd have to be kind of dumb to fucking...
あともう少しだ。
Fucking, buy one that looks... Ooh, okay. Oh, the flap is longer. Yeah, the flap's longer on this one. Can't see any differences with this one. Leave it. Clearly. That's a fake one. Yeah, I can see the lining is different on this one. Okay. Now the problem is, which one is it? Because they both look relatively the same. No, that's a fake one, because if you look carefully, there's a little bit just on the strap. Looks like a keychain. Yeah, that's the fake one. It's the other one that's the real one. Yes!
一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。かなり時間をロスしてしまった。急いで爆弾の処理作業をしないと。
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
さっき時間がないとか言ってたのは誰だ？
いや、それはそうだが。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない？どういうことなんだ？
私たち止められたみたい。BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
デカ長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル、残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからにしてくれ。急げ。
Please let me save it.
よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出。
At least it's not a bomb in a toilet.
仕掛けたから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあ、カバンを開けるぞ。
待った。振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だが、レーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
分かった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあ、カバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
冷却したぞ、エド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
This is exciting.
切断した。開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
Oh, looks like we're cutting it.
めでたくご対面。
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ。光センサーだ。
Can't save it yet.
ットインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか？
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。被爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
Pray.
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。
I didn't even see the two wires.
道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が
Oh,
使え
I
る。
see the two wires. Okay.
まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ、できるか？
できなくてもやらなきゃならんだろう。
よし、慎重にやれよ。
Do this ultra slowly. Yeah, so there's a couple of wires here. Okay, good. Optical sensor offline. Can turn lights back on. Yeah, you can't save it here either. This is one huge puzzle that you have to clear in one shot, probably. Phew, you okay? Yeah. Still here, right? It's just the beginning. Stay focused. Great. What comes after the beginning? You're getting sweaty. First we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Okay. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. So this is the famous vibration sensor. Yeah, that square in the middle. Magnetized, that's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in my building. You have to be careful here. If that sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set it off. Any of the walls? Yeah. Kind of sadistic fuck came up with this. Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow, okay? Once you've grabbed it done, let go until it's outside. If you let go of the magnet, we'll pull it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. Can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. Yeah, well, neither of us will be breathing period if we don't get through this. Okay, the pliers should work the same as before, right? Just take it easy. Oh god, I hate this fucking kind of puzzle, right? Whoops! Are you supposed to hold it? You're supposed to hold the button. Well, that's what the game over screen looks like. Yeah, so you're supposed to hold the C button when you do it instead of just tapping it. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
今度こそ慎重に。
今度は大丈夫。
Fucking credit feed humor, I love
そ
it.
の言葉に嘘はないな。
気にするな。
気にするな。
そう、気にするな。一度死んだと思えば
We already died once. What's the worst that could happen?
なるほど。
Alright. Right, so we need to take out the optical sensor first. Okay. Okay. At least they restart you at the beginning of this puzzle rather than any other puzzle. Yep, okay. Right, so I need to grab the magnet. This is not going to be easy though, I don't think. Oh shit! I didn't see the wall there. Alright. This is good, I like this. Funny puzzle. Continue.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
Right, I need to deal with the optical sensor first. Right, so there's a little lip right here. That's what I couldn't see because the pliers were in the way. I forgot about that. So I need to watch out for that little lip there. Okay, good. Yeah, my hands are sweaty right now though. Right, so if I grab the pliers... I can slowly walk it. Okay. I gotta go up this way. Right, that's it out of the way. Man, this sort of thing can't be good for your health. How'd you ever do this? That different, huh? Didn't mean it like that. It's alright. Sorry, Ed. What do we do next? Next we remove the plate the sensor was in. Figured. Now you see those 4 coloured screws on the corners of the plate? Where do we start? There's a special order? Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off, probably. Which comes first? Be sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello, what's the order? Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Okay. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top too. Okay, and then this light that's blinking red, yellow, red, blue, red? Yeah, if you take a screw out when that light's red, the bomb will detonate, okay. What? Have to do this while keeping an eye on this thing? Then the screwdriver with confirm. Go for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Right, get going. Okay, so you need to use this. Fuck, it turned red. Got greedy. God damn it.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
Period isn't stable. Right, so... Yeah, this isn't good for my health either. I'm the one that's defusing the bomb. This reminds me of that game on Steam where you have to basically give instructions to someone to disarm a bomb. It's actually pretty good. I've seen VTubers playing it. Kind of reminds me of this. Right, so gotta get that middle thing out the way. Yeah, keep talking and nobody explodes. That's the one. It's actually pretty good from what I've seen. Right, let's do this carefully. Oh, there are mods for that, huh? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it looks pretty fun from what I've seen, but it obviously is a multiplayer game. You need somebody else to be on the call with you for that. Okay. Move the plate. Okay. Order yellow, blue, red, then green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red. Yeah, okay, cool. Only available for people with friends. Okay. Jesus, that blinked. Okay, right, the blue one's next. Okay. Red? Okay, cool. I saw that. Yeah, it does it on the third one. Last one. I saw that. There we go, all screws out. Nice. You're right. I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. I'm sweating. I'm sweating as well. I can't believe it either. Can't believe what. I was just guessing. You what? Calm down. The important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? Would you rather we'd just done eeny meeny miny mo? Alright. Better you than me, I suppose. Anyway, this thing's still going. Right, we still got a bit to do. Alright, let's take off the plate. This is Jonathan. This is the detonation device, just like I thought. It's a heartless baby, huh? See that rectangular device on the upper right under this transparent plate? Yeah, it's a bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. Area around the device is protected by the plate. Can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate. You have to cut them from the bottom? Yeah, but there are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. Cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap. To follow them with my eyes then. Let's cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer on the bottom left. Don't touch any of the cords, okay? There's any of the 4 on the right. 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 are real. Pull the cords from the detonation device to the timer, then cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies, alright? Let's go. Fuck. Can we zoom in? Because I can't see shit. Alright, okay, here we go. Right, 3 from the detonation device. Okay. That one's real. That one is real. Right, so I think this one is real. Okay. That's fake. Yeah, this one's crossing over. That one's real. This one is real. Okay, so this one. Got it. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, there's still 1 cord left. We cut the one that's left. Yeah, we cut the other cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. Splits halfway, simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? It's a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. Poggendorf illusion. Fucking who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by 2 parallel lines, the 2 ends of the diagonal appear as though they aren't lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown into the mix. What do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Right, so one of these diagonal lines is the one. This one, I think. Yeah, because if you look at it, shit. What happened? Backup device kicked in. What do we do? 1 or 2 colored cords, cut the right one and... Okay. Don't look at me. There's no science to this, only one who said it knows. We're dead. Too much talking! Right, I think I got it now. You have to be quick here, though, by the look of it. It's the screws one that's the most difficult one, though. Right, okay, so let's do this as quickly as possible and just speed run through the words, yeah, Kojima trap. Okay. Okay, so grab the pliers, walk this thing out. Okay, that's out. Screws, which will probably take a bit of time. So, what? One. Ooh, nearly. What's the colors again? Red, green, okay. Actually started unscrewing on the red there. Traveler, what's up? Okay. Right. Now I've got to remember which ones there were. I think it was the first one, the third, and the fourth one. Yeah. It's banned permanently. Someone reported it and unable to appeal. Like, appealed twice and failed, so that's gone now, I think. So this one is now the main channel. Okay. I think it's the blue one. It's the red one. Yeah, because you put in a trap on that one. Yeah, because at the puzzle, when we spoke to the guy at the beginning, he said that he would always put as the blue one, but he put it in as the red one as a trap in this one. Okay, cool. I know what to do now. Right, so let's grab this. Speed run the text because we don't need to know. Moved a little too far over. I was expecting to nudge it that much. God damn it. Trying to rush too much. I actually need to do a test to see if I can still rescue those VODs. Because they're probably still sitting on the server, I guess. I just need to use a downloader to see if I can get a hold of them. If I can, I might rescue them. If not, then whatever. It's fine. Spreadsheet's more important anyway. Okay. Ooh, this thing. Okay. Wait a minute. It's doing it automatically? I'm actually not touching the controller here. Pity mechanics, yeah. I'm actually not doing anything here, it's doing it for me. It's quite funny. But it does it itself, and dies. Actually kinda hilarious. Yeah, it's slower than me though. Fuck. Fuck! Why didn't I see that coming? Only you could do that. Give me a break, shit happens. I'll do it this time, I won't mess up again. Excuse me if I don't get my hopes up. Yeah, so it was probably Ed that was doing it there, so... Right. So I need this. I was wondering why the pliers were taking so long to move. Okay. Ah, there you go. If you mash through the text, it actually fucking lets Ed do it and he messes it up. You can't mash too quickly through the text. Okay. Right, so this bit I need to be a little bit careful with. Yeah, because I'm trying to just get it around the walls, that's all. But I need to be careful of how close I am to them. Done. Okay. Need to be careful that I don't mash the text too quickly. Okay, good. Right, I can do it. Right, so yellow. Okay, good. Blue, red, green. Okay. Yeah, I knew that would change. Okay, red. Oh. Cheeky. Okay, good. Okay. Gotta wire snip things. I have to very slowly go through the text there. Right, so it's the first one, third one, and fourth one from the left. So it's this one, and this one. I need to drop the middle one, and then it's the red cable after that. The red one. Has it stopped? Looks like it. Yeah, finally. God, I am sweating.
見ろ、止まったぜ。助かった。
God, this puzzle.
ジョナーさん、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。
There's no GGs for that. I fucking died a billion times.
待ってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。
Thanks anyway.
ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導したんだもの。救急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。
They're covering the body up, aren't they? It's all a cover up.
見て、あのエンプス血が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
No, so they hid the body in one of the suits to actually mask the fact that there's like the bad guy in the precinct. Okay. Okay. Disc 3. Right, let's okay, good. It's a bit of a faff doing it this way though. Right. Not sure how much of the game is left actually. Okay. That's sick, we get the game, yeah. Pretty much. Right, to disc 3. Choo, 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 choo.
Oya Bing!
バカモン！君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、分かってるのか？この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのはわかる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。いいか、エド。お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。ヨナさん、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。
He was one day from retirement.
ヨナさん、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。
He was 3 years from retirement, apparently, though.
帰るまで BCP で預かる。
本部長、あの場合、ジョナサンの発砲は。
エド、まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。君は30年間のデカ人生とポリスノーツの栄光を棒に振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ、今の状況では君らに協力はできん。 ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず、同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな。
Yes, he did.
ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん。証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。まだ話があるのか。さっさと行きたまえ。
待ってくれ、ケイツ。質問ぐらいはいいだろ。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
約束する。
おとなしくするか。
する。
誓うか。
誓う。今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。お前とは取引など通用せんか。え？何が知りたい？
Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. Saw that guy's eyes myself, I swear to you it was him. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. Can't imagine him being involved with something like that. We've got that vial of blood though, haven't we? We collected this at the scene yesterday. Any thoughts? It does resemble the artificial blood APs use. Have Victor analyze it for you. Okay. Let's save it. Phew. Right, so save it. Right, I'm gonna go and analyze this blood sample first before I decide on what to do afterwards. Forensics.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいな。
Yeah, it was exciting. It's about time.
BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。
はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。
そうか。じゃが、あんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。
ありがとう、ビクトル。
落ち込みなさんな。
Right, so talk. Victor, hit me with it. Show blood sample.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
おお、これはどこで？
デイブをやった星を撃った時のものだ。
なるほど。これを調べれば犯人は限定できる。
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
わかるのは人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョンだけじゃが、それで十分じゃ。こんな第一世代のもんを使っとるのは AP か軍かのどちらかじゃ。AP のものであれば透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。もともと酸素濃度が低いところでの作業用に作られたもんじゃ。通常よりも酸素運搬効率がいいようにな。あの人工血液は常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
Gene therapy, of course, Konami game.
高貴なお方の血かもしれないからな。
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。わしもあいつら AP は好かん。年寄りをバカにしよって。それにあのカプセルの一件もあるしな。任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
Ask about Ishida's autopsy. Please tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination. BCCH? Why? It's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself, but it is to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. Oh, so they harvest the fucking organs from dead bodies. If they're dead, they don't need it anymore. Yeah, Kojima and genetics. It's pretty commonplace. I mean, this game is what? This game predates quite a lot of the Metal Gear Solid stuff. So this is basically the genesis of it, I would probably say. Considering this game originally was on PC 98. I don't think there was much in the way of like gene therapy nonsense in the original Metal Gears either. At least I can't remember if there were. I don't really recall the MSX version that much. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They won't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do the autopsy even in cases like this, but they insisted. It might be to do with Tokugawa. But we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. VREs? The body at AMM. Shot and killed this guy at AMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No, first I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishida. It's hard to say from just the VREs, but with the amount of blood I saw, I say Ishida's head was cut off after he was already dead. Okay, so they killed him and then decapitated him. I don't think the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. Kinda strange, but it looked like Ishida would put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Why'd you say that? His body was too clean. Normally when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide. Defense wounds like subcutaneous bleeding. Didn't look like he died instantly either. I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I perform an autopsy on him myself before any discoloration of the body takes place. Wait a minute, female voice. Why do I think Chris is in on this? It just seems all too sus though, because it seems like Ishida died without putting up any fight, and when we were contacted the second time, they said that there was a female voice that spoke on the phone, rather than Ishida himself. Yeah. Head cut off, like in Snatcher, yeah. Ask about. There's almost no doubt in my mind Ishida was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterwards. I shot that guy over a dozen times and he still doesn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. You use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They exit the body. They're not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or two more of his vitals, he'd be in some serious trouble. Good thing we picked up that blood. Suppose Redwood is a biker. If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. I tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's at one of them. I think Chris is in on this. Because the hospitals take in charge of the autopsies. We don't get to see the results of the autopsies. The body is probably gone. The body of Ishida and the guy that we shot in the museum is probably gone. And if Redwood is anywhere to be found, he's probably in the hospital. You should know pretty soon if it's actually Redwood. Okay. Body mind. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. Ha! So the hospital is in on this. If you wait too long to extract the organs after the examination, they spoil. As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that, but we are dealing with a severe organ shortage. These autopsy preservation laws you find in places on homes simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, Medical legal death investigations will always take a backseat to securing organs. Use of artificial organs is still a long way down. Yeah, so that's repeating. Artificial organs. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? They're using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising. It seems it'll be too expensive and require a number of special facilities. It won't be happening anytime soon. That's what Chris was saying. Sure, modern medical science has given us a good antithrombic drugs and whatnot, but there's still a mountain of problems to overcome before we can talk about applying those to artificial organs. Okay, Dave. You know Dave's body has disappeared. Really? I haven't heard anything about it. Can't believe Dave's dead. Didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame, so young. Dave liked you too, Victor. Okay, so back. Save it here. Yes, this is a fan. No, yes, this is a fan translation. The Japanese version never actually made it out of Japan, obviously. None of the ports ever made it out either. So the PlayStation 1 version and the Sega Saturn version have been fan translated. But the Saturn version is slightly more desirable because you can actually do things to various women around the game, unlike the PS1 version, which is censored in that regard. More like boob groping and ass groping though, but yeah. Hence why we're playing the Saturn version. Now let's go to Vice. See you later. Meryl. You guys really look like hell. You okay, Meryl? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's gonna be easy though. Put those flowers here. It's lavender I had shipped in cryogenic storage from home. Inspection plants have to go through as a real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favourite. Smell nice, just like Chris's perfume. What's this envelope? Japanese prize envelope from something Dave won at a hobby show. That's the one that video game company holds every year. What video game company? Well, you won it, it's empty. Yeah, okay. Walk. Look exhausted, did you get any sleep? I'm okay, thanks. Don't think I could sleep anyway. And whatever woman I have in me is staying buried till I get back at them for Dave. What's this?
ここの柱の傷は？
デイブが私のナイフで刻んだのよ。
日本語のようだが、なんて書いてあるんだ？
それは相合い傘。
相合い傘？
Love umbrella.
日本でよく書かれる落書き。
傘の下に男と女の名前を書くんだ。お互いがうまくいくようにな。
それで誰の名前が書いてあるんだ？
私とデイブ。
そうか。
最初は分からなかったんだが、日本人の刑事が来た時に分かったんだ。
あの時デカちょったらカンカンになって柱を拭いたけど消えなかった。おかげでデーブの思い出が残ったわ。
時々説明のつかないことをするやつだった。
And you leads, Meryl? Yeah, a couple of things actually. Okay. Ask about Dave's whereabouts. Have you found out what happened to Dave? Check with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking, I can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. And it looks like they took him in one of those suits though. Ishida. What's happened with Ishida? AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right. Why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? Actually, Victor won't be performing the autopsy. He said the body was sent to BCCH. BCCH? Why would they do that? AP recovered the body, but Tokugawa demanding it be turned over to them. That's why then. Biker. What about the biker? Looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a route. And the guy himself? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with that area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood, I know it. I think so too, it's definitely him. But would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, if that guy's scrubbing data himself, we've got some major problems. There's still another insider in here, I guess, then. The biker is Redwood, then where is he? If he says Redwood's away on assignment, seems fishy to me. He definitely isn't around here. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway, though. Dave and I shot him 6 times. I got him 15 times. If that's the case, has his body gone missing too? It's in the hospital, clearly. Probably dead, but I'd check every hospital to see if he was taken anywhere. Prisoners have to contact the government whenever they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. Victor felt the same. Yeah, so we have to go to the hospital next, I guess. Crime scenes. What happened with the crime scenes? AP's working both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA is going to sue BCP over what happened to the coral. Oops. Owner of the bag store's on the run, so the AP's closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options? Looks like it. Tokugawa have stepped up the pressure on BCP too.
あ、そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ。
弱気を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
待て。ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのは奴じゃない。エンプスの関節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる。
Actual red blood though.
赤い血が流れてた。
そうか。AP の血なら白だ。あの中にデイブを入れて運んだんだな。なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデイブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内のどこまでが敵かわからないからな。
わかってるわ。
Things are tense as hell everywhere. No one's letting any information out. Yeah, let's go. Right, so save it. Let's have a quick look in the hospital first. If it leads to something interesting, then leads to the boiler room. You get the occasional problem in there, so APs will come down and check it out. Bastards usually wake me up. That's a boiler room through there. Dave used to go in there and mess around with the equipment. Yeah, you can't go in there anyway though. Okay. So let's pop into forensics very quickly. Hey, what's going on? Looking for analysis results of that blood. I'm still working on it. Alright, so let's go to the lobby. I'm gonna have to go out and do things, aren't we? Try and gather more information here. Oh, we'll have to do it in here than do it. He's a desk cop. His job is to sit there and deal with whoever comes in. Look at this tool. No surprise Tokugawa gets away with as much as he does. Well, you could say all Beyonds are connected to Tokugawa in a way. Yeah, cool, Shrapnel, I'll catch you later. I'll probably be done in a minute anyway. I'll continue this on tomorrow. Because it looks like we're coming towards the end of it. Ed, you think they might just fire you for this one? Nah. That's it, I've had enough of this punk. Forget about him, he ain't worth the time. Why is it we always end up cleaning up your shit, huh? Just gonna stand there and take this? It's alright, don't let it bother me. Okay. This guy. Almost all of them are assigned to internal duties. On the old cops. Kinda nice seeing them around the way, don't you think? So there's probably nothing here in the lobby. So let's move to AP room. You behaving yourselves, you two? Kinda. Chief, make it quick. Ask about... There should be the body of somebody connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishido's body. It's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner. There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike. Didn't get any reports of that. Got into several gunfights with them. There be bullets from their guns lodged in the walls at AMM and the linear rail station, not to mention the train. There were, but with lift guns it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. What about the riflings? As you'll know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. Fingerprints. What about fingerprints? It's a museum, for Christ's sake. It gets thousands of visitors a day. It'd be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. Bike? What about the bike that was used? Turns out it was stolen. Of course. The bike matches one in a stolen vehicle report filed by someone in OLA. Looks like it was smuggled here from home. We didn't obtain anything from it that might lead us to the perpetrator, unfortunately. Even though I shot the tires like 1,000,000 times. But what about blood? The blood from that guy I killed should be there. As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. What about blood on the linear rail platforms on the train? Haven't heard anything about that. Seems like the blood we collected is all there is. You mean that sample you were showing me? Yes, the blood from the biker. Get Victor on it straight away. He's looking into it right now. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? You figure anything out from their serial numbers? Mosquitoes which had collected around Ishida had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals on the colony because of malfunctions in the control circuits. Well, that's fucking handy, isn't it? Apparently they're just going to say they malfunctioned and killed everybody or something. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. Questionable. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible. That's it? Even that by itself is causing an uproar. There's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. Whatever happened to working at crime scene gates, Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. That's what they told us there. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. Tokugawa's goons might be tampering with the evidence. Honestly, don't think they'd do something like that, but they could if they wanted. God damn it. They're clever, they're thorough, and they've got the finances. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. Dave. What's happening about Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. Ha! Really? You're certain he died, aren't you? I mean, yeah. The whole thing's bizarre. It's not like he could just get up and walk away by himself if he is indeed dead. We asked all the emergency rooms on the colony to contact us if he appears. What's going on with Ishida? They appear handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. We have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two are at the scene doesn't do you any favours. Can't understand why this killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully the autopsy will shed some light. Go talk to Victor, he might be able to offer some insight. Just did. Victor said his body was sent to BCCH. BCCH? For his organs, is it? Still, in a case such as this? I do know Tokugawa had said they wanted the body handed over to them as well. that AP handled the Ishida case. If Tokugawa found out you were poking around about Ishida, they'd go berserk. Yeah, of course. Given everything which happened at AMM, cause any more trouble and there's no telling what Tokugawa might do. Okay. So where's Redwood? He's away on assignment. Really? I sent him to collect new EMPS system chips from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. Question him when he returns. I'll do some digging myself and see what I come up with. About the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with some serious training could have created something like that. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the other day we got here. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. Sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Hope all you like. We're looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak. It's a Frozener, it won't take long to track the bugger down. Track the bugger down. Yeah, all of this is repeating, so I guess we don't have anything else.
いいな、二人とも。徳川を踏んじられるような証拠がない限り、下手な考えは起こすなよ。わかりました。実を言うと、徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り、徳川の思い通りにはさせん。レッドウッドの件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
Alright. Save. Let's see if we can actually get out of here into the hospital now. Okay, we'll go to forensics first. Hey, what's going on? Hey, can we talk to you now? Doctor? Hit me with it. Ask about the analysis results. What about the results of the blood analysis? I haven't finished it yet. It's not that easy even for me. Alright. Fuck. Move. Lobby. Thanks for your time, Victor. It's the lobby. Can we leave?
エド、こうなれば強行手段に訴えるしかない。
何をする？
徳川製薬とナークカプセルの関係は明らかだ。ナークカプセルを抑える。
徳川製薬へか。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み、物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか。
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握れば、ゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられまい。
それはそうだが。
I actually want to check these suits first. Look, the Goddard EMPS model, appropriate for the colony age, yeah? It's almost like a robot compared to the Uriah tested. Yeah, these look alright though. Right, where can we go? Straight to pharmaceuticals. Right, actually gonna leave it there for a second because it doesn't look like we can go to the hospital for anything. But I'm actually gonna leave it there because it's getting pretty late and I think a good enough spot to leave it. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. I am actually going to host Anne because I think she's playing at the moment. Not sure what she's doing though, but yeah. But I am going to continue this on tomorrow because this game is actually picking up quite nice, and after getting blown up for about half an hour, it's probably a good enough time to do something. So thank you for watching as usual, and I will see you all soon. Thank you very much. Have a good night.